G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Empyrion on a Monday, an hour earlier than usual, which is all kind of weird, but it's daylight savings time here for me now, which means this will probably be a nicer time for the stream to start for some people around the world, hopefully, even if it is effectively very early for me. This week's a bit weird because it's PAX this weekend in Australia, which means Catback and I will be heading off down to Melbourne for that fun, and we'll not be streaming on Friday. We'll not be streaming on Friday at the usual time. I won't be because I'll be in Melbourne. We will try and do at least one stream while we're in Melbourne, but the time of day and which day that will be is still not determined. We're still not sure. But as soon as I know, I will post something on Discord. Until then, it'll be a mystery. But it means no stream this Friday and no stream next Monday because I'll be flying back from Melbourne on Monday. But my plan is to stream on next Tuesday. So it'll just be a day later. And then after that, we should be back to normal for a little while. So, yeah, that's where all those things are at, and I just wanted to get that out of the way early. Because I need to try today to build the rest of this capital ship that I started on Friday. Oh, that would be a roof. One of the reasons I decided to do Empyrion today was that I kind of wanted to finish this the other day when I was doing it, and I wasn't going to have time to do any more on it for a few weeks. So I was like, no, I'm going to do more work on it now. Also, thank you so much, Tincho, for 17 months. Thank you to Killjoy for lucky 13 months. Thank you, Kupak Jan, for 7 months. Thank you, Black Shadow, for 21 months. Indeed. Weird seeing me at this time. And thank you, The Altair, for 22 months. Okay. Hopefully today I'm not going to end up being stranded a long way from home and have to rebuild my whole fighter again. I did just realize a potential problem though, which I should check out. So I made the fighter fit pretty tight. Can I move around in the hangar when the fighter's in there? What am I running into? Oh, the landing is running in. Okay, I may have to land in third person. Let me off. Oh yeah, I can walk underneath the cockpit, that's fine. I can get to doors. It's all good. Lucky I put the double doors in. Because otherwise I probably wouldn't be able to walk around here. Not that I should need to. Since this area is all heavily irradiated and I won't really want to spend much time back there. Means I'll probably want to have a shower up front here. Just, just in case I manage to irradiate myself. Ugh. Alright. Base. Connect. What am I doing next? I need to grab more of my steel blocks, which I don't have many of them. I need to make some more. And... what else do I need? Where's my control seat? There's my control station. Need to put that down. I'll need to put the landing gear on in a bit. I did manage to collect a bunch more thrusters, so that should get me hopefully sorted with 13 mediums and 3 smalls. I'm hoping that'll get me to take off. You can get better suits to counteract the rads. You can also get little upgrades to your suit to counteract the rads, but I'm not sure that's the right fit for me. But even having those in mind, I probably still want to have a shower for when I'm not wearing those rad protection and I'm wearing something else and end up a little toasty. Right, I think I'm going to put the control station there because I want to have some sort of screening in front, and if I put it one block further forward, I have nothing to attach to. Right, let's just go, before I get too further into this, let's go make some more steel blocks. I want the superpowers from the radiation. I don't think I get superpowers. I think I just get bleeding eyes. Does not sound like fun. Thanks, test unit. Thank you for the prime sub. Blocks. Big steel. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna need a bunch. I can definitely jump back up there. That's how I got up there in the first place. I go like this. 1 up to here. 2 up to here. Nope. That's the wrong bit. There. 2 up to here. Through the radiation. Round and through. Easy. Alright. Back to my cubic monstrosity. So, I need to cover up this back end, and I need to give myself an enclosed space up front here. Go with that there. I am not... Oh! Curses. I'm not in symmetry mode. Need to go in symmetry mode before I get to build anymore. There we go. No, Patsanaz, I'm not having all those things. I'm not having a things constructor. I'm not having... Oh, I need to put the core somewhere, though. Probably back with the shield, makes sense. But I'm not going to put a constructor. I'm not going to put all that stuff on here at this stage because I don't want this thing to get any bigger. That's what the base is for. This thing was meant to be a small construction. It's very much continuing to grow, which I didn't want. I want to do this front end. Maybe we'll try this out, see if I can make this work. Not that one. Is it? Where's the flat one? That one. No, I am not taking a page out of TFE's book that's gonna make this thing get much bigger than it should do. No. Quiet, Shadow. That's not what's happening here. I'm not going to start with small and end up with the bigger ship. I mean, I will eventually, but this initially is meant to be a smallish ship. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and that should be enough space up front for now. Like, I'm not planning on putting hydroponics on this. I'm not planning on putting all of that sort of stuff. This is intended, whether it'll end up staying that way, it is intended just to be my initial capital vessel so that I can get around the place and use it to go do some looting and like. It's supposed to be a gelato machine, but it turned into a constitution class. Yes. Retreat blocks. These up. I need this piece, I think. Yeah. There you go. Smooth. Could just continue that same shape on the top here. I think I will. Easier than trying to come up with something else just yet, and I can always add more design elements later. Tell you what, for quickly iterating on stuff like this, the block picker really helps. Speeds things up a lot. Okay. I think that works. Not sure what to do with the back end yet. My thought was, if I make the back end capable of fattening out, so if I initially make it slimline so that this is just a big tube, that'll be fine. But then what I can do is I can make this come out further to each side, and then I can add extra functions as we go along and as I manage to make this thing more of a base and less of a utility hauler. The block picker, Nev, made a mod that adds it to Space Engineers. So if you go to his workshop page, you can actually find that you can have a block picker in Space Engineers, which is kind of cool. I think it's creative mode only. Which kind of makes sense. And there we go. Shadows, drop the link in chat. Now, how armored do I want this to be up front? I don't like this, the idea of this weird little window here. I'm going to leave it. Hopefully the shield's going to be what's taking most of the brunt of the damage with this, rather than it being the armor, because I have left this all in just plain old steel armor, which is considerably weaker, but considerably lighter than the... What's the other one I've got? I've got... It's not combat steel, it's the hardened. That's it. Volume 2.45 tons versus 1 ton. Yeah. Almost 2.5 times the weight. What is this game about? This game is about exploration and building stuff. Kind of... Yeah, yeah. It's very much about exploration. You want to be... It's... The goals seem to be around getting you out there, exploring, finding new systems, shooting up the Xerax scum. I need to move the ship. Poop. Solar panels in the way. Oh, I'm gonna have to put some basic thrusters on here and put some power on it so I can move it. That's annoying. I suppose I could just shove some thrusters on. As long as I don't accidentally salvage them like I did before. Alright. Let's get out of the drone. Side note, the construction drone that I was just using is I think, a very neat solution to the whole give the player enough mobility to build, but don't give them enough mobility for combat problem. I just wish I could turn off the drone's HUD so that I could get cool screenshots. I have not found a way to do that. And it annoys me having the drone HUD. So that I can't get a nice looking screenshot because you've always got the drone HUD up. Actually, have I even tried this? Yeah, it doesn't go away. Only the other HUD elements do. I was coming down here to build some container controllers and container bits. And I need an ammo controller too. So container controller, harvest controller, container extension, ammo controller. There we go. I've got the thrusters already made. I wanted to get these built while I was figuring out where to move this. Alright, I need to go that and build. Oh yeah, this has a lot of fuel tanks. Cool. Well, it's now got fuel. Means I can put the thrusters on there. F5. Deadly Falls, if you're having issues with following, you're probably best contacting Twitch support. That sounds like something weird on their end. Let's grab the thrusters. Got a container controller, ammo controller. So I was thinking, at least initially, of just doing this with the container and ammo controller, just going, popping one there, and one here. And then for those unfamiliar with how this system works, Empyrion has this thing where you can have amorphous blobs as your container storage. You don't need conveyor networks or anything. As long as this controller block is in contact with these blocks, no matter what shape you make them, including all of the different armor shapes, you have that as a singular container. So that was my plan. Okay, that'll do. That'll be enough storage. Yeah, it's a multi-block, effectively. Shadow, for those thinking in terms of Minecraft. Now, another cool system that we've got is how we generate how we generate torque. I need to put my thrusters as far from my center of mass as possible, which probably means sneaking some up the front here, except there's a big downside to that in that thrusters they produce a fair bit of radiation, so I'll probably cook myself if I do that. So I'm going to try and put most of my thrusters all the way at the back here, and I might even add some little winglets out the side here so that I can get my lateral thrust further from the center of mass as well. Otherwise, my turning left and right, my yaw, will be terrible. I don't think I care too much about down thrust. So I'm gonna put this. That. Hopefully that's enough to lift. How many of these do I have? 9 more. So that'd be 7 left for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be okay. If I do 3. If you don't get all that radiation, how will you develop that healthy glow? Yes. I mean, I can always stick my head in front of the engines while I'm building stuff, and to get you know, the awesome lift that Fry gets to his hair from putting the engines on full. Krasil, no, it's not more CPU efficient to use RCS blocks for your rotational needs if you can place the thrusters you already need in the right positions. Like, if your thrusters are already in the right positions, then an RCS block to get that rotation is an extra block, rather than a block you'd already place anyway. So I don't understand how that could possibly be more efficient. Do need reverse thruster somewhere. I might go with Let's just do this for now. I can't think of what else to do. Stop that there. That'll be fine. Alright. In theory, this should be able to fly. For a second, I was really worried that was going to be still radiated. Okay, now we need to turn on power. My CPU usage is already over the top, which means I need to make a CPU extender. Oh. She got kicked about by something. And I do dislike how high up third-person camera is. Whoa! Okay, my yaw is pretty slow. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Like, that's pitch, yaw, roll. Like, for a larger ship, I'm okay with this. See you, Shadow. Oh, also my oxygen's a bit low. Also, I cannot see what I'm doing, and I can't zoom out any further. There's no, like, camera system in this, is there? That I can get mount a camera on my ship to see more? Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to press Alt to do the scroll wheel. I was scroll wheeling when I didn't have Alt pressed. Thank you. Whoops. I'm pretty happy with the thrust on this. I'm just gonna try and land and turn off my thrusters. See if I topple over. That is a yes. I'm going to topple over. That's unhelpful. I might need to fix that before I try and move this again. Dang. Let's go get some oxygen. Poop, poop, poop. At least I can move the core then. How many more blocks have I got? Only 9. Right, let's get. Oh wait, there should be some more in storage because I've disassembled some, but still gonna need more. More blocks. No, not that many blocks. Oh, they'll make that many. That'll do. So I'm thinking to fix the tipping issue, my best plan is probably decide where the core's going to go, put down... I'm going to put down some hardened blocks for the core. And then I can rip this part out. And then I can try and actually make the proper landing gear spots. I'm not sure where I'm likely to get shot the most from. Oh wait, is this going to let me place that? And then this is going to go... Yeah, this is going to go weird. This is going to be bouncy. Yep. There we go. That picked it up. This parking job actually works really well because it lets me get on and off really easily. Alright, let's put at least for the core here some half blocks on the sides. Might move those lifting thrusters out of block. I'm on retrieve blocks, aren't I? Yes. Medium thruster. Other side. Alright, yes, I'm probably likely to be shot from all sides, but I'm just trying to think where the core is best positioned. It's probably going to be okay toward the rear here. We'll find out. Let's do that. So my thinking is I'll replace the stuff underneath the shield block with the stronger armor as well. Then I can put these in there. Put the core block probably up against the shield block. Core on there. Then we can have some hardened blocks above. And then start slipping down towards the back. Because I really don't know what I'm doing with this shape at the moment. Still. That's not what I want. And I was thinking for this rear section, I'll put in that, then some half blocks, then one of these. We can put the core in the middle there. Easy. Yeah, it even works. I kind of feel the same. That the passive change in relations with some of the bad guys is, yeah, thank you for not killing us today. Or thank you for not getting in our way today. Ignore this weird janky bit here. In fact... no more janky bit. There we go. I have a place to put the core. Let's pick up the core. Thanks, Emeralds! Thank you for the 5 months. Why did that retrieve parts rather than the block? Do I have to shift? Oh, I have to make a new core. Four. Four. Thanks, Rafa. Thank you for 38 months. Thank you very much. Can't pick up a core, you just place a new one. Okay, makes sense. I was wondering if it was like the salvage core block where I have to pick it up. There we go, one core block. Moved. So now, we can do this. Oops. It seems like at least some of the thrusters are on. Which is probably why this isn't tilting back again. And down we come. Cool. I did know I could paint my thrust output, yes. I did it by accident. The other day. And I was like, oh, I don't want that color. How do I change it back? So I did it on the mosquito, the fighter that I've got. That's in my hangar bay there. Wait, did my fighter move? Oh no, I've just made this thicker, so yeah. Yeah. Made the hangar longer. Oh, I can fit between the wings and the wall. That's good. How is this game? If you're looking for something to scratch an itch where something like 7 Days to Die would have... What the... Jeez, where did that hit? Sounded like one of those was really close. Oh, my ship looks okay. No, that wasn't a bomber. That was meteorites. That was a little meteor shower. Alright, I'm gonna go just blocks along here, I think. Just try and make this thing functional first. At least a little bit. I'm gonna do a little cut in at this spot. Do this. Not sure it's what I actually want there, but it's what I'm gonna do for now. Where have I got the shapes I need? I think that's one of the ones I need. Yeah, some of those hit really close. Just why the explosions freaked me out. Thought for a second the game hadn't told me about some attack that had come my way. But yeah, as I was saying, this to me seems like a great game to replace games like 7 Days to Die, where the idea is you're going out there, exploring, looting, collecting parts, and building up your stuff. Except, obviously, you're not fighting zombies in this, you're fighting aliens. And potentially other human factions, although I've pretty much only found aliens so far. I don't know if there are bad human factions or not. Oh yeah, there are space pirates. That is true. There are as well. I have apparently seen them. Let's see, have I got enough blocks or am I still going to need to make more? Probably still going to need to make more. Pirates are aliens too. Cool. So everybody's aliens. Some of them look like humans, but are apparently aliens too. But yeah, for me, I've been having a lot of fun with this, imagining it as a 7 Days to Die replacement in my head. It's been working quite well for me on that in that way. Yeah, we'll do that. Then this is going to be a bit weird. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try it. It's probably going to be really weird. How would I transition from that bit, from that style of corner to the other style? To the flatter one. So I've got the 45-degree one, and I want to try and transition to this. I'm just trying to think of how I might pull that off. I don't even know if I can. I haven't liked 7 Days to Die since Alpha 17. To be brutally honest about it. I haven't liked any of the changes that they made. I mean, the graphical overhaul was nice, but other than that, yeah, I haven't liked the changes that they did. Steel blocks, make more. Hopefully, I've still got enough iron. There's always a glut of zombie type games because zombie enemies don't need to be smart. Also, zombies are something you're allowed to create because the guy who made the first zombie movie forgot to put the copyright notice on it. And so now zombies are allowed to be made by everybody. It's kind of nice. I think. Okay, there should be a transition type piece that I can use here. I think might be under this category, maybe. I mean, I've only ever heard about it as though it was a mistake, Krazil, so I'm not sure whether that's true. But yeah, I've only ever heard about it in that context. I wonder if one of these is going to be the answer here. So what I'm trying to do... No, that's not the answer. What I'm trying to do is transition between the 45-degree slopes, like this one, and the 26 degrees or whatever they are, slopes, like this one. And this one. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that neatly. There is. I mean, I might be able to do it with this, I guess. And then do... Oops, not that rotation. That rotation. And go back like that. That could work. Yeah, we're good to go. Looks a bit weird. But this whole thing looks a bit weird, so... Eh. I'm going to be progressively remodeling this over time. Because I don't know. I still feel new to designing a ship with this block set and the lighting conditions and all that sort of stuff. Thanks, Crassus. Thank you for 20 months. And now I have to move my ship. Let's try and lift up my view. There we go. Now I'm not just staring at grass. Alright, thrusters on. Thrusters off. I'll make a shortcut for that. Oh, I should see whether I can make what I need to make the next CPU extender, because I need to put one of them in as well. I don't have enough CPU power to run everything. Basic CPU extender. Good. I can make one. Alright, manufacture that. Gonna move these thrusters out to further out so that we've got a little bit of extra thrust. Don't know what I was thinking here. I don't like this. I'm gonna get rid of some of this. I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna get rid of that too. Don't like it. Try something different. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of some of that. Oh well. We are gonna go with that. Then I need the equivalent of the 2x1x1 slope tip thing. This one. Corner half B. I think is what I'm after. Yeah. There we go. Then I need the tip. There we go. That looks less weird. It was just the shape, I don't know, just didn't feel right to me. Now, on this side, I'm going to do this a bit. Go with that. And then with this. Try and leave this back end a bit chunky. Alright, move these out before I make sure I'm on retrieve blocks. It's freaking me out every time. For those who didn't see it, I salvaged a bunch of blocks that I really didn't want to salvage, which breaks them down to their component parts instead of taking back the whole block, which was an expensive error. One I wish I hadn't made. And yeah, at least I learned from it. That is true. Hopefully I'll be able to add some more thrusters to this later, but I'll stick that one in the middle. Hopefully that's going to give me slightly better yaw. If I move these forward thrusters out as well. That should help. Yeah, having played a lot of survival games that decided to make salvage of your own stuff lossless and salvage of enemy stuff lossy, I think that's generally the best way to go for any material collection in a survival game. If it's from your own build, you should be able to get everything back without having to worry about material losses, no matter how you go about collecting it. Because of the number of changes you make in the building process. Empyrion lets you do that, but it also lets you break them down to components. And I know there's some reasons to do the salvage on your own blocks to get block parts back when you have blocks you don't want, but you can't afford to build the deconstructor yet. So I'm not sure of a good way to deal with that given their unique setup. But it's like, oh, the pain of this. So much pain. I hoped Ore Scrap was going to give me a bunch of, a push to use whole blocks retrieved from enemy ships. Unfortunately, it never really did. Which is why I then started working on the Scrapyard mod and forcing you to take whole blocks. Because, honestly, unless you were forced to, there really wasn't much of a drive to once you had enough of an industry setup. I'm probably going to put some extra thrusters in the back, in the middle here, so let's do this. Wait, there's a slip tip here. So I kind of ended up learning something useful on that topic from Survival Impossible, where I realized that the more you have these... I don't think there's a block that does what I want here. Sorry, the more... How am I trying to say this? I think... Oh, I'm out of oxygen. I'm probably gonna die. Oh. There's no O2 in the tanks! Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, so the Oscrap way of doing things was something that I was initially very keen on. I thought it was going to achieve something that, unfortunately, it didn't manage to. Which isn't a criticism of the mod. It was just me not quite understanding what the issue was in the first place. Because the issue is, if you want the player to not build stuff from scratch, ultimately in a game like Space Engineers where you can collect a huge amount of stuff, the only way to do that is to force them to literally be completely unable to do it. Nothing else will work. Which is... yeah, just how it is. Like, you make wind turbines inefficient. They'll build 300 of them. You make something else inefficient. They'll build more of it. Unless you're going to do a complete overhaul of the game where you end up adding a bunch of different blocks and stuff to provide alternative options. Doesn't matter what you do, the player will just build more of a thing to get around any inefficiencies you put in place. No, these, I deliberately placed hardened blocks here because my core is there. Also shield. Hey, Fenrir. But yeah, that sounded like an animal. No? I thought I heard something bad. But yeah, it's been a really interesting journey. Going from what I learned for Survival Impossible, what I've learned from making ACS, and what I'm learning playing Assertive Acquisitions. Because TFE and I have made a bunch of changes to the version of ACS that we're playing with as test to see what we can do to make it more fun. And what I've been progressively learning is making something mean to the player is almost never fun. I've just become increasingly aware that you kind of, unless you can have very, very, very careful control over everything that's happening, like if you were actually making the game yourself rather than working on a mod framework, it seems to me you're better off letting the player choose something when they choose to, and making it clear that that's probably not the most fun way to play. Than forcing them to not play a particular way. At least if your player is anything like me. Because obviously I'm making these changes based on my own opinions and my own feelings around these things. Which may not represent everybody, but it's my best guess at what might be fun. Because yeah, like having things be able to shoot. What's the most recent thing I've been thinking about changing? Oh, one of the recent things was having enemy ships, like enemy fighters, that gradually disintegrate as you shoot them up with your Gatlings, versus the drones that go pop that I have in ACS at present. The pop is really fun. It's really satisfying. I hadn't appreciated that the pop was going to be satisfying. I literally did it for an entirely unrelated purpose. I made the drones go pop for performance reasons and no voxel deformation reasons. But they're actually, it's really satisfying. And yeah, that's the other thing, Brzezinski. You have to make the honorable method fun, don't you? Because people are going to do the cheesy method if the honorable is pain. And it's about incentivizing the player to do the fun thing rather than punishing them for doing the unfun thing. And that was a real revelation for me in mod design and this sort of thing is stop trying to stop the player from doing the unfun unless you're just going to outright remove it and that's the whole gist of the playthrough, like with Scrapyard. Because that's a different thing. People go into that knowing that it's going to be, that element is going to be painful. But then balance for that. But yeah, just try and make the fun parts more fun. Shouldn't be a revelation, but really was. Like, it's weird to think that that was something that I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. When it kind of, looking at it now, I'm like, how was that not self-evident? Did I not see that immediately and go, oh, I should have done that. But, you know, hindsight, 2020 and all that, or 6-6, depending on where in the world you are. Thanks, Tony. Thank you for 10 months. Yeah, if intended play is X, don't make X tedious. Exactly. It should be. It should have been something that was. That I didn't need to think about, but apparently it was, and I needed to learn about. And I'm really glad that I did. And I've really enjoyed learning about these sorts of game design things. Okay, it's pretty boxy, it's pretty basic, but the ship is functionally complete now in terms of the external. Oh no, it's not. I still need a cockpit front. I'm going to pop those in there, those on there, and then I'm going to put some windows. What you walked into the middle of there, Tony, was me just talking about. Oh, Tommaso, sorry. Was me just talking about unfun elements of game design that I've been guilty of. Because I was talking about scrapping parts and getting back all pieces, and how I learned not to force the player to do these things. Because it's better when you let them do fun stuff when playing with scrap and the like. Alright, so I need an oxygen. Wait, I have an oxygen thing. I picked one up, didn't I? I thought I had an oxygen station that I picked up on the moon. We need furnishings because I need to put a shower in. I will put a ventilator in. Need to put the CPU extender in. I thought I had an oxygen thing. Maybe I left it on the moon because I didn't have space. Oh, I'll make another one. They're not expensive. Where are they? Clone chamber. Oxygen station. Oh, I probably want to put a clone chamber on there too. Medical device? Maybe? Gravity generator. Do I need a gravity generator? Probably eventually. Oh, a fridge too. Yeah, good point. I do need at least a fridge. And yeah, I'll make a food processor if I'm making a fridge. Not that I've been processing any food, but if I get some meats and stuff and I need food in a hurry and I don't have a trade station nearby, that'll be handy. Because I have been picking up a decent amount of meat. I have an ammo container. Oh, I need to make turrets for this thing, don't I? And I need to put the landing gear on there too. There's still a bit of work to go. We can turn off symmetry plane now. I'll need to make those windows for the front. I'm going to put the CPU extender back here. There we go. Now we have plenty of CPU to work with. Yes. This is a micro carrier. It's just got room for my fighter, that's all. Then vent. Oh. Interesting. I'm curious. Will the round bit look weird? Probably. Everything else is angular. Let's go with that. We have a vent. Now I need to go here and grab oxygen station, gravity generator, food processor, clone chamber. Pop those. No, let's just place those down first. I haven't put oxygen on this, have I yet? No. Pick this up. Hey, Elbro Bob! Thank you for tier 2 for 30 months. It's like the destroyers with the one small helipad. Yeah, kinda. And yes, a walk-by warp-powered tanning bed. Alright. So, oxygen station can go over here. Oop. Keep hitting the wrong button on my keyboard. I've had this keyboard for long enough, I shouldn't be miss-hitting buttons, but I still am. I'm still misclicking on it so much. It's really annoying. I don't know what it is with this keyboard that it just, I don't know. For some reason, I just hit the wrong keys all the time. Put the clone chamber in the middle. Grav gen. Whoa, okay, the grav gen's bigger than I thought it was. Also, is that going to be radiation? Is that going to irradiate me? No. Well, guess the gravity generator's going there for now. Kind of weird having it on the bridge, but sure. Why not? Where's my fridge? 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 Where fridge? Why no fridge? There's fridge. Fridge and food processor I've got. Then that's kind of all, I think. And just put the shower in. Yeah, cool. Food processor. And a fridge. Don't really have any room to put things down nicely in here. Modern shower. Oh, I could put a mezzanine up here, couldn't I? Because we've got the thin blocks in that we can do stuff with. All right. Shower. We've got like a bed pod. Doesn't look like we do. Let's try this out. If I go with a wall. Oh, a wall's going to make that too low? No, it works. This is janky as, but if it works for the moment, I'll deal with it. I got a thinner surface than this. Like, is that the thinnest wall that they have? I think it is. Which means that's a weird step because of the food processor. All right, we'll get rid of the food processor. And the fridge. And then go... Doop, doop. And doop. Then, this all works. Yes, 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 yes. Then I can put a bed over here by the window. I can put a nicer bed than that, can't I? Let's not do that. That's gonna look weird. Use a grate. What else do I want? And I just need to fit my food processor in my fridge again. So I was thinking putting the fridge next to the bed. But maybe we do this. And we go fridge, food processor. And then we've got our little living space up here. Yeah. Metal grates are a little thinner. Where are metal grates? What category are they under? Or is that like a separate block type I have to make? Different block. Okay, walkways, railings. Yeah, that's alright. I think I have some walkways, railings, actually. Or did I dismantle them? I may have dismantled them. Stairs, walkways, railings, large. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, they're quite a bit thinner, aren't they? Okay. Let's use those. Yeah, that's much better. That'll be a lot less awkward. Alright, cool. I'll make a few more of those. Railing. This. Make another 10 of those, that should be enough. Oh, and I also need to make some windows. I haven't made some windows. I think I've got some windows. No, I've got force fields. Heavy windows, large. I do have some. That might be enough, actually. Yeah, if I've got bad guys on the bridge, I've got bigger issues. I think you are correct. I think worrying about the bad guys on the bridge is probably worrying a bit more than I need to. This. Oh, I want. Yeah, I think that was the better place to have the stairs. What sort of stairs can I have? These. Freestanding stairs. Yeah. Yeah, that feels much better coming through this bit. It's small enough that it's not immediately apparent that that's a problem. Cool. Cool. That works. The GravGen's also radioactive? Oh, no, it is! Oh, poop. Well, that can't stay there, then. Where am I going to fit it? Oh. Did I leave enough room anywhere? I think I left enough room anywhere for that. I didn't realize... Because I didn't look, I didn't realize it was a 2x2x2. On top of the ship like a hat. I don't think on top of the ship like a hat is a great idea. What I am wondering is if I've left enough room here. kinda. If I extend that bit out touch, I should be able to fit it in there. Is that a lifting thruster? I think that might be a lifting thruster. Yes. Yeah, I think I'll stick it here. Yeah, stick it there. I'll get rid of the same blocks on this side, and then we'll fill in the gaps. That. Because symmetry mode doesn't work with deconstruction in survival mode. Which is fair enough. Okay. So... if I want to go with... probably still kind of do what I had before a little bit. Except... I want a different block for that last corner piece. I want to have... they have a block that does this, that goes... this one. Oh, actually, is that even needed? That's not needed. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I suppose I could just shift this whole bit back one block, couldn't I? That would be easier. Let's do that. Let's stop making life difficult. Blam blam. What's that? There we go. Easy. That works. All so that I don't cook myself. No one wants a crispy split. I think that actually looks better too. Because it's given some more interest to the back end. Yeah. At some point, I would like to add something up the front here coming off this bit that's smaller than the back end but mirrors it a little bit. To give it a bit more interest. So let's move further down the front so I can use my drone to place the windows. Alright. I need more of these blocks. Also, I didn't appreciate how these blocks worked. Let's get rid of these. Let's go make a few more. I need 6, 10, so I need another 5. Where are the windows? And blocks? Yes. Ooh, yeah. I was not paying attention to my O2, which is usual. Is there a block missing on the right bottom? At the front or at the back? There might be a block missing. But there is a block missing at the bottom. Huh. Thank you. Yeah, in the last stream I was talking about the pain of ship design around a hangar for a very large fighter. And yeah, it's just a bit of a difficult one. All right. Oh. We should have those windows now. Yep. As soon as you add a big hangar, it's really, really difficult to get the rest of your ship to work right without it looking like a giant cube. I'm going to need more windows. Also, I don't know how the windows are going to look on this side. They look okay, or do they look weird? I mean, that's a bit weird, and is that going to be non-airtight? Actually, I know what I can do. Bonk. Bonk. Done. Could be airtight now. Uh-oh. Well, this would be a Capac trap hole. Yeah, that should solve the problem, though. What the? No, not. Still use the wrong block type. I want to use a cube. Give me a cube. There. And I need to make another 3 windows. I am using armored windows. Aren't I? Like, these are the heavy windows. Is there yet another... It's like a... There's an armored... What? The armored windows? Heavy windows patterned? Armored windows. Oh, I didn't... Hang on. No, these are stronger. I wanted to use the heavy windows because they're stronger. They've got, or at least I'm assuming that, hit points 1500 versus hit points 600. Yeah, they're a lot stronger. Aesthetic design challenges notwithstanding, they do seem to be a better block. And since they're at the front of my ship, I figured the heavy ones are probably the way to go. Now, let's see what I can do in terms of how I do this front. No, that's not right. That's what I was looking for. Did I run out of materials? Did I run out? Have I run out of silicon or something? Oh, they take sathium. Uh-oh. That's why they're so expensive. Hmm. What do I have that has sathium in it? Do I have anything that has sathium in it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. um... What can I break down that might have Sathium? So I've got some to use. Oh no. Um... Concrete, steel, silver. I might have to go back up to the moon to find something that's got some Sathium. I just need the tiniest little bit for that windrow, and then I'm done. Then this thing can be usable. But no, I'm, I'm missing this one little thing. Arrgh. Armored doors? Do they have Sathium? I don't think they do. I think the armored doors are just fairly regular components. Because I was making them before. Where is door? Armored door. Yeah, no, titanium they need, not Sathium. Alright, let's get some air. Let's get some food. And let's go to the moon. Ammo. Yeah, I still have the horribly ugly ship. This ship is being replaced though. As soon as I get these Sathium plates, I am replacing this ship with the carrier thing. The capital vessel is my thing. Oh, I need to put a Wi-Fi block on it. The capital ship is my replacement for the Junkin trunk. So once I've got the capital ship finished, I'm dismantling this thing. The Junkin trunk has served well, but man, it's bad. It's a terrible ship. I did not do myself any favors with how I designed this thing. True, I did barely design it. It's more it exists than it was designed. Designed. Oh yeah, now that I've gotten rid of the gravity generator from the bridge, I can put the armor room and I could probably put a constructor in that spot now, actually. That would be a decent spot for a constructor. Because I've got a 2x2x2 space on the bridge. So a constructor's probably not a bad option. I was thinking of designing a purpose-made mining ship. Something that's not quite as awkward as this one. Still gotta add turrets to the ship too. Maybe will I need more Sathium for that? I don't think so. At least not for just the kind of turrets that I've got on my base at the moment. Oh. I know it's in your name, Noisy Miners, but geez, you have to be so noisy. There is a drone down there. Alright, map. I want to get to here. Should be on my HUD. Yes. Okay. yes, I could dismantle the drone base, but that requires taking my fighter. I thought I could probably get some Sathium from one of these crashed bits. Unless I'm wrong. I could indeed be wrong. Kind of assumed one of these would have Sathium on it. So I shouldn't need too much. Like, I just need a bit. Yes, my capital vessel does have a warp drive. I'm not keen on flying it without a windshield, though. So that's probably not an issue, but it feels wrong. I do have a salvage core here, because I was smart for once, and hopefully left it in my harvest container. I did. Grab all the stuff, because apparently I hadn't done that here. And I got some Sathium plates from the cargo. Nice. Oh no, I'm full. More Sathium plates. I can probably just go home with these. Is 10 going to be enough? Might be. How many did I need for the 2? I wonder if there is anything else in this that has Sathium, or if it was just that thing. Can't remember how much the windows needed. I really should have looked before I left. The windows on the side. Windows. Ah, windows. Nice. That's a lot easier. That's the exact window I want, too. Perfect. There we go. Sorted. Since I'm here, I may as well fill up on a bunch of other stuff. Like steel plate and things. Oops. Oops. At least then I don't have to make it all. This is a hardened steel block, so let's actually pick that up. Because I'll probably, with all these hardened steel blocks that I'm getting, I could probably remake my base at some point using them instead of concrete. It doesn't matter if my base is heavy. You know what? Let's just collect blocks. It's easier than having to switch back and forth between things. I can use the deconstructor back at home to break things down. How full am I? Huh, still got heaps. I've already taken all the thrusters from these. So I've taken most of the bits that I knew were good. If I'd realized the windows were Sathium, I would have been picking up windows all along as well. Yeah, eventually maybe I can build out of the heaviest steel plates for the capital vessel when it's more of a base and it stays in space, and then I have a smaller thing that I land. But for the moment, I intend to land it so that I can use it as my miner and my hauler and my salvage thing. My hope would be, once I've done this, I can fly over to Beta 2, salvage most of that base that I captured last time, and do that all with my capital vessel. Incognito, I'm not playing the base game, I'm playing the Reforged Eden scenario. Everything I've seen on the Empyrion subreddit, which I've been on for years, and like occasionally see posts from, people mostly say to get into the game, you can play this. You don't really need to play vanilla. And I'm inclined to agree. There are a couple of things that I think chat have pointed out to me that I might have missed otherwise, but then also I may not have missed them if I wasn't streaming, because I might have been paying more attention to all the text that was in front of me. So it might have all been explained. I think you'd probably do okay. It's a bit harder, I think, overall, in terms of the combat difficulty, but again, I don't think that's too bad. And it has a lot more going on. But the trouble is, things you learn in vanilla won't necessarily apply in Reforged Eden, and Reforged Eden has the most content, from what I understand. And if exploration is the reason you're playing the game, you want all the content. You want all the good stuff. And I'm almost at a point where I can start exploring some of that good stuff. Okay, got 128. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Should think about putting some of these external decorative devices on my ship. See if they work anywhere. Should also probably paint it. And name it. Oh, more windows. Interior windows, eh? I don't see an epic container that I freed. There's this alien container here, which is a basic one. Huh? Oh, this one here. Oh, yeah, that I should look inside. You got right. Let's get myself all nice and toasty first. Up. 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 We have some explosive shards, some cobalt, some undelivered cargo, silicon, and some ammunition. Not bad. How are we looking cargo-wise? We're getting close to full. This one was dead center, so I don't think there's one on the other side, per se. Because it was in the middle. You can sort of deliver the cargo. If I take it to a particular console thing, it will allow me to deliver it and get paid. And I've got a couple of them, so I should probably take them over to the Polaris base that's back on Omicron and get paid. Means I should also probably go and put all my money in an ATM as well. So I've got a whole bunch of money that's just cash. Oh, at Kennex Station, that's right. Not the Polaris one. It's Kennex. Alright, I'm close enough to full. I'm going home. I got enough stuff. I can finish my capital vessel, which is what I wanted. Uh-oh. I might be too heavy. I may have to put down some things. Can't take off. Well, to be fair, previously volume full had not been full, but everything I've picked up is a lot more dense apparently. 654 tons dense. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit much. I should have been watching that. I am minus 339 tons. Poop. This is awfully tempting to do the cheese thing and just go blam and stick them on my hotbar. Alright. Where is it? Oh, I have to leave my salvage core here if I want to leave the things in the salvage, so I'm gonna do that. So let's put the salvage core on, because I'm not doing the cheese. Whoops. No cheese. Salvage core. F4. Crash Titan. Cargo container. Should be enough. Let me. Yep, there we go. It's alright, I've got this marked. I'll change. I don't need to worry. With the salvage core on there, I can access everything. But my plan is, when I need to, I can just come back here with my capital and pick it all up. Because hopefully that's the better way to do this. I'm interested to see when I get my I didn't check before I left before, but I'm interested to see how much mass I can actually lift with the current thrusters on my little capital that I don't have a name for yet. Uh-oh. Hello? Go that way. Go towards Omicron. Yeah, that seems about right. Trying to redirect when I can't have my camera facing underneath me and still turn is challenging. Incognito, yeah, Capac and I played this years ago, as well as not that long ago. the last time we played it, we ran into a whole bunch of bugs playing the missions in co-op. One of the things I said when I first started this series was that I wanted to get through the early part of the game so that if I ever do play it co-op with him again, I can ignore the missions because I've done them before. I don't need to worry about them. I can just let him do his thing, which should cause fewer bugs. I can just play support and do the bits of the game that get us ahead of the missions and capable of running the missions, that sort of thing. Rather than feeling like I need to run them myself because I don't know what's going on either. But something else I've been talking about recently is that I feel like Empyrion could be a good game in the future for some community stuff like the Valheim server. Because you can actually run pretty big servers in Empyrion and have it run reasonably well. Because there aren't the physics constraints that games like Space Engineers have. So it can handle a lot more. And being able to play in Reforged Eden and go up against some of the enemy ships as a little fleet of us together, I think could be kind of fun. I think it could be a really cool way of a cool thing to do, and then either build a giant space station over a planet or build a city down on the planet together. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm gonna take a crack and say well polio or kets. Well polio kets? Yeah, I was thinking the Reforged Eden would be the way you'd go for a community server. Want all that content. And I'd probably run it the same way that we did with Valheim, where everyone has the same time limits per week, so that we all keep it a relatively consistent, at least all the people who start early, keep it a relatively consistent time frame. This made me wonder if you could have cumulative time. So an extra 4 hours gets added each week or something, rather than... So if you miss a week, you've still got the ability to use 8 hours the next week to catch up. Probably more complex than it needs to be. But that worked really well for Valheim. Prevented me from getting miles, well, too far behind everyone else who knew how to do things efficiently and who wasn't distracted constantly. But then a whole bunch of people did resource collection to help me build my palace, so that expedited things too. All in all, that server experience is one that I constantly look back on as that was a great server experience, at least on my end. And the time limit felt like it worked really well. So I'd definitely be doing that with any future community servers. Because it prevents a lot of problems. I know some people don't like it, but some people don't like everything. It's just life. I should just be able to transfer everything. Yeah. What the? Oh. Ah. I accidentally hit you. Opened my helmet. Ugh. Oops. Yeah, Phantom. I honestly was the same for me. The time limit created an experience that was really fun. Um, I'd always feared doing a server as like hosting a server because of the risk of everyone being so far in advance of me. And how boring that would be quite quickly. And it was a genuine problem on the Ark server. Yeah, interior ship lights might be a good idea. I think. Let's put some lights in. And then I'll make a constructor. Lights. Lights, lights, lights. I've got lots of lights. What style of light? Maybe this one. Can't. Oh, I can't put a light up there. Cool. Light there. Light there. Let's turn off my suit light. And I think there's a way to modify these lights. Let's have a look. Devices. Organize. Light. Range. We'll go 20 meters and see how that feels. Oh, yeah. That kind of works. I always forget lights to the last minute. Oh, wait, I can't put a light here. The thing I rag on Capac about is not adjusting the lights. He just leaves them as they were. Instead of adjusting, he puts 12 lights in where one would do. Alright, then we need lights for the hangar. I might do differently, and let's go with these ones. Oh, turned off my jetpack. That's why I can't jump. There we go. I guess I should have some lights back here. Okay, have a light back here. Whatever. It'll be fine. Alright, I need the Wi-Fi block. I need a constructor. And can anyone think of anything else I'm missing? Guns. Lots of guns. I've got storage. Storage has already been built on it. Wi-Fi. And constructor. Now, can I get an advanced one built? Wait, did I accidentally build an extra one at some point? I think I might have deconstructed already. Alright, make an advanced constructor. And that should be all. If I want to, I can add some extra O2 tanks, which I'm tempted to do. I have a basic constructor of the drone base. Oh well, I've already made the stuff now. That's fine. I can deconstruct it later. I need to put the armor locker on too, that I haven't put on. Guns. Alright. I can afford projectile turrets and sentry guns. That's it. Okay? Cool. Because these all need Zascosium. Oh. Let's get my fighter. Yep, ship has a way to carry food, and Cook food. What the? Ah! They're already here! Why? Why can't I take off? I'm out of fuel? What? Ow, ow, ow. They're shot down. These are not. Go on, turrets, kill them. Yep. I have very little fuel. Apparently turning off my thrusters was not enough to preserve the fuel on board this thing. Oh, did I take any damage to the carrier? Looks like I took a fair bit of damage to it, because the shield isn't on. Oh man, that could have been really bad. Need to make some extra fuel cells. Means I need to go get some promethium. Hey, Evan. Yeah, I picked up a little bit of fuel just then. Which I'll probably want to put in. There we go, 57%, that's better. Oops. Oh, the promethium hydrocell's so big I can't actually fill my tanks with it. Because it'll overfill. The capital vessel has a lot of tanks. You can't add items to your hotbar. I do have a control to turn on and off my thrusters though, which I had been using. As you can see, Control Shift 4 turns them on and off. It is inconsistent. It seems slightly buggy. It doesn't work all the time. I didn't get the notification that the attack was over. I'm gonna leave this outside the ship. Yeah, I didn't think my fridge would be drawing that much power though. I have no recommendations of mods beyond Reforged Eden, because that's literally the only one I've got. What was I doing? Repairing. I might pick up some of these blocks that are over the warp core and replace them with hardened. Just given how quickly those blocks got destroyed. And how important this thing is to being able to get home. Go that many. Oops. Back. There we go. Repaired. Oh, man. That could have been so bad. There's an upgrade function? Huh. Oh, no, that's using up plates that I have available, though. Which is probably fine, I guess. Oh my gosh, shut up a bit along here. Well. Okay. Have I blueprinted the capital vessel? No. No, I have not. I should, however, now be able to put the advanced constructor in. What else was there? Wireless. What else was there? There's an armor locker. Where's the armor locker? Didn't I make one? Did I not make one? Did I end up deciding not to? I haven't put landing gear on this either. Yeah, I mustn't have. Right, I'm going to stick the Wi-Fi back here. Where have I got room for it? There. Stuff there will do. That is true. I could use the force field blocks to make my thing airtight, couldn't I? Do I have enough of them? I don't think I do. Three by 5. Huh? So confused as to the orientation of the thing I'm looking at. I want 2 by something. 1 by 3, 1 by 2. I have 3 of them. So I don't quite have enough, and I don't have the right shape, because my thing's only 2 blocks high. So I'm guessing this won't work? Or maybe it will. I suppose I can put this on there. There's no real harm to it, is there? I would now need to put a ventilator in here, though. And in theory, this should be airtight. Getting rid of my rads. Because I had some accumulated radiation there. Oh, my door got smashed. Okay, what is my lifting capability on this thing now? Statistics. Cargo lift available, 1,000 tons. Think we're going to be okay with getting some decent decent stuff with this. Wait, no, that's minus 1,000. I haven't got the thrusters on. I need to turn the thrusters on before I can check this. I always forget that. All right, now let's look at stats. 3,850 tons. There we go, even better. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. The fighter doesn't weigh that much. I'm sure it'll take some of it off, but still, considering what I was working with before, I think we're okay. Sweet. Lighting's working. Still haven't gotten any more Xerax attacks. Right, let's put my stuff away. I'm going to make another oxygen tank. I dislike how quickly I've managed to empty the one on base a few times. It worries me. Admittedly, you know, it's been spending a lot of time at base when that happens, but I still want to make this bigger. This thing needs more thrust full stop, but the thrusters are expensive and I've gotten all of these ones from loot, and once I've got this thing flyable, which it is now, I've actually got enough thrust to get myself to a place where I can then pick up more thrusters for free. I'm just going to retrieve a couple of blocks here and shove some O2 tanks in there. Oh yeah, I need to put fuel and stuff on here too, obviously. I am short on those. There we go, oxygen tanks. I do not plan on getting in any fights. No. It's entirely possible I will anyway, but I don't plan on getting into any just yet. I need to make some guns before I can do that. Alright, let's get some guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how many we can get on there. I can only make fairly basic guns right now, and need to make a whole bunch of those. Indeed, very much. Whenever I plan something, what happens is very different. Cracked Citadel, I am using mods. I'm using the Reforged Eden scenario. That's it. That's the only mod. It's a complete rework of a whole lot of things in the game, but it is the only mod, technically. Put all the ammo across into the ammo container. See if there's any other bits of ammo in here. No. Okay. Be able to go capital vessel, ammunition controller, and should I break down some of these ammunition types that I'm not using yet? I wonder whether that might be worthwhile doing. I also need to make another landing gear because I want 3 for the shape of my ship rather than 2. Actually, what shapes are available for capitals? Got chunk, that style. Yeah, I think I want 3. Put that in there, then go back, put more ammo. Alright, turrets are being made. Yeah, perhaps some ramps along here would be a good idea as well. Fair point. Just gonna wait a second. Let's turn my thrust off again. They're using a lot of power. While that's going on, I'm going to walk into the water, go collect my oxygen, and probably bring it out of the deep water and up onto the shoreline, because it never needed to be deep in the first place. And it'd be nice if it was in range of the base Wi-Fi. Whatever, I'll put it in the junkin trunk. What? How did that not fit in the junkin trunk? Oh, I'm looking at the ammunition controller, that's why. You can have up to 10 Wi-Fi blocks for more range? Does it... So each one boosts the range that's there, does it? Or is it they have a range around the block and you can put them in different spots on the base to kind of like Wi-Fi extenders in the real world? They have a range around the block, yeah. I mean, honestly, the better play here is just pick this up and move it closer. Because it doesn't need to be this far away. It's still probably going to be too far, but at least... where did it go? Did I destroy it by trying to retrieve it? Oh, man. I didn't drop it or something, did I? I'm going to need to deal with my O2. Never mind. I need to shift effort. Oh. Oh, well. I think I'm about to die. Yep. I am definitely going to die. I've been leaving that bottle there for emergency use when I need to have something. I probably could have used it there since I'm at home. I should have. I might make a bunch more so that I don't feel like I need to be cautious on how often I use them. Basically, my idea with the ones with the oxygen bottles on 9 were in an emergency scenario where I'm in a bad situation. That's when I'll use them. Okay. Base. Move that. Junkin trunk. Harvest box. Move it this. F4, connect, the fill. Yeah. Alright. Getting some ammo. Now, where are these extractors? Hydrogen extractor. What's hydrogen used for? I realize that's a fairly dumb question, but what is it actually used for in this? Like, it feels like a potentially dumb question. Ah, Promethium hydrocells use hydrogen bottles. Deuterium fuel cell uses hydrogen bottles. Fuel for a fusion reactor. Okay. I'll have to unlock them down the line. I need to make some oxygen canisters as well, so let's make a bunch of those. Presume these are the ones I can... Yeah. I can use them properly. Let's... Oxygen extractor, hydrogen extractor, water extractor. Right, how's our ammo looking? Oh, wait. Capital vessel, ammunition controller. Oh, yeah? Getting somewhere. Let's put the turrets on there while that stuff's being made. So I reckon we go... One there. One there. Probably gonna be mainly arming the top, I reckon. I'm gonna need something that shoots underneath, but I've got to sort out my landing gear first. Hey, I can put one on each side here. If I make 7. Put them on here, couldn't I? Remove this one for now. What an unfortunate time for a reload. How many blocks back did I place it? Just the one. There we are. That'll at least handle any drones that come in, I imagine. There's more than one turret type in there? Where? Cannon turret. Right. I think the cannon turret was the one I wanted. .30mm versus the minigun. Or do I want the... Wait, what type do I want? Oh, excuse me. Anti-personnel, anti-aircraft. So I probably want a mixture. I think the minigun turret's probably... Yeah, the 3 around the middle I think I'll do as minigun turrets, and then all my heavies will be on top. Then I'll have to make some more different types of ammo, because I think I've just got the minigun rounds. Or the other ones. I've got one of them. I don't know which one. Okay, cool. Turrets are on there. Four. So these are the 15. So that's the rotary cannon. So I need to go make some guns for the other one. Some ammo for the 30 mil. Which are going to be these. They're the autocannon rounds. I'm out of nitrocellulose. Great. I've got those things to place down in the water, though. Do I have enough? Can I make another Wi-Fi block that I can put closer to there that might reach the water? Yes. Yep, time to go cut down some more trees. Just want to see if I can place these things in the water without needing to have my connection broken. Because where is my Wi-Fi block at the moment? I think it's that there? Yes. So if I go and place one... I mean, if I place it all the way out here, it'd probably be fine. And honestly, if it gets destroyed, it's not that big a deal. So I might shove one there. There we go. Connection maintained. That there. That there. That there. One extractor. Two extractor. Three extractor. And I just need to put energy stuff in them. I might have something... No. But I can make some. I don't really want to run a whole thing down to the waterline. If I'd remembered what I was doing, like at least I remembered that I needed to be near water. But if I'd been doing this differently, I probably would have just built over the water. Yeah, let's make a bunch of those. Hey, Jay. Now, yeah, how is my CPU? My CPU, I think, was still fine because I didn't notice a big red thing over there. Yeah, still got heaps of CPU left. Even with all these turrets. Means I can fit more. 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 And I probably will. And I'm going to be finding dents on this thing for months to come. When I get more Sathium, am I going to up armor the mosquito? Maybe. Because the mosquito's got a... Oh... I don't want to make it so heavy. That I can't do it. That I can't maneuver with it. So that's my big worry. Is if I do that, I'll end up really, really heavy. Because the mosquito's kind of works at the moment. I shouldn't need it as much with this thing. Because it's got a lot more turrets on it to protect itself. And it's got a shield. I'm sure I will still need it at some point. Just checking if there are more things I can spot that by walking around. Because I was missing them when I was in drone view. But we'll see. Need to go chop down some trees. Yeah, I mean, the way I've designed this carrier, I could replace the Mosquito with a hover vessel tank of some sort. Like that's within the realms of possible. Alright, let's go put those fuel in the things. I wanted to make sure I was getting more oxygen before I walked away to do something else, because I knew I was going to forget. The carrier doesn't have a name yet. Yeah, I haven't really thought about a name for it. Alright, they're going to be running for long enough, I think. So that's good. Alright, chop down trees. Let's go get junk in trunk. Grab a chainsaw. Oh wait, is there a better way than chopping down trees to get the nitrocellulose? Like, is there another option? Or is that the option? I know I can put a harvester module on a ship, but that's still just chopping down trees. Farming fibers. Oh, right. Yeah, I still haven't done any farming. I probably should. Probably should consider that. What am I doing? I am making... What was I making? No, I was picking up... I don't know why I decided to walk up here to go do this. And this isn't even the right container. Where is my chainsaw? There it is. No. Oh, whatever. It can go in the junk trunk. And then I need some fuel. Where's my jerry cans? I've probably used them all up, haven't I? Nope. Biofuel. There we go. Go chop some trees. This way. Scrolling. What? Scroll. Huh? I've lost the train of something in chat. Anyway, trees. I think this is probably my best spot for trees. Even though I have denuded a moderate amount of it already. Alright, you go there. We connect to harvest box. Let's go. Oh, chainsaw doesn't work over drone. Forgot that. Oh, why didn't I bring my capital vessel over? That's what I should have brought over. It's fitted out to do this job. That would have made so much more sense. Oh, at least I've got the Wi-Fi set up this time, rather than having to run back and forth to the ship. I now have a flat, treeless spot to land it. Yep. Splitsy sees a green field and he wants to make it brown. No trees anymore, he cut them to the ground. Indeed, Scythe. That's how it goes. Must make way for the industry of war. I didn't check, but I thought you couldn't, even with Reforged Eden, put the harvester modules on small vessels. But I may be wrong. I thought you couldn't, though. I thought you could do the mining, but not that. Yeah, might as well collect a few things. Oh, actually, I've got the capital vessel. Is there a green planet I can move to? That I could go and collect the logs from. Make this process a bit quicker. How much have I got? 110. That's a decent start. Let's move the ship. I mean, I haven't been going through a huge amount of the nitrocellulose. And maybe I could set up a quick farm at the base, but I'd like to go take my capital vessel out and actually use it a bit before I spend more time at base doing stuff. And true, I may end up using a lot more of it now that I'm shooting more things. Yeah, so I'm thinking the shakedown cruise for the capital vessel will be going to the drone base to strip it, with the dream of coming back here to then use all of the blocks to build the base big. The base that's here. And I'll keep that base on Omicron as a place to dump stuff. So the capital vessel isn't constantly carrying around a whole bunch of extra bits. And plus I can then do the farming on planet rather than having to do the... Ah! Ow! Oh, I showed it who's boss with the chainsaw. Oh, you guys aren't going to sneak up on me, are you? No, you're not. Yeah. Blame your friend. How much have I got now? 180. Flamethrower is good for bugs. Flamethrower is good for the little what are they called? Those little scorpion, the mini scorpions. AoE weapons, like shotguns. Sawdress, I'm not sure what you mean. Which blueprints are you talking about? Because I'm not playing with any blueprint, like vehicle or ship or base blueprints, because I like to build everything from scratch. Or tack things onto something I salvage, like my horrible looking thing over there. But yeah, my idea with the grow plots would be to build a large greenhouse area on the base. Obviously, upscaling the number of guns that I've got on the base too, because I've been stuck with just those 2 minigun turrets for a long, long time. Yeah, the radiation storm, I would imagine, would not be great for grow plots. Alright, that's 227. That'll do for a while. Not forever, but for a while. How close am I? Still got a bit to go. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. Serves me right for never adding more forward thrust to this thing. Yeah, it'll be nice to make the base bigger, slap down some more solar panels, wind turbines, other bits and pieces on it. Just running through the SV wash. Yep. And fridge. Okay. Now I can make some things. Thanks for the prime sub, Zinton. Thank you very much. Right. Ammo. Ammo munitions. I want to make some of these guys first. And we'll make some more of these guys. Alright. Then we got couple vessel, ammunition controller, base, container controller. Alright. We have ammo for the turrets. Not a lot. Oh yeah, I didn't check whether I didn't confirm the harvester being hover vessel only. Harvester, yeah, it's hover vessel only. Okay. That's fine. At some point, I guess I will build a... In fact, at some point I should just replace the Junkin trunk with a hover vessel that does a couple of things, like harvesting and basic hauling and stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't a harvester in here. I can unlock the heavy shield generator now. Small vessels. And advanced medium thrusters. And ramps. I should unlock ramps. Any tools. There we go. Unlocked all the things on tools. Any misc. I should unlock that. Probably should unlock that. And these. Just so that they're all done. Weapons. Got the elite assault rifle. Oh. The heavy sniper becomes the laser rifle. Interesting. Durable, medium armor, durable. I don't know what to do with those yet. I'll sort those out later. Any other capital vessel things I should get? Probably should unlock advanced shield generators when I can. Shield capacitor bank. Shield capacitor array. How much is that? I've got points. CPU 40,000 for an advanced RCS. Fusion reactor. Oh, I'm probably going to want that, aren't I? Yeah. And I'm sure I'll need this too. Eventually. Go. Decompressing. What? Why is this decompressing? Is it out of power? Oh, it is. Ah. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. Okay. The base needs an upgrade, but we will get there. I need ammo first. I also need to make more fuel, and I can now make these. So we will make some. And want the ammo first. Okay, back to capital vessel ammo controller. Let's shove that in there. Almost 2,000 rounds of the heavier caliber stuff. Almost 5,000 rounds of the smaller caliber stuff. Where is my fighter? There it is. While I'm waiting for that ammo to get made, I might actually go and grab... Do I have another... Oh, wait. Let me just fill up my oxygen. So I think there's a chance I have another location for Promethium on the planet. Do I have one that's not in someone's territory? Could go to this one, see if I can get into the Xerax territory. But apparently there are more, so I might go scanning for this, see if I can find another bit of Promethium to mine. Get some more fuel. I cannot build a repair station. I've unlocked them, but I can't afford them. I will go southwest. Yeah, should have turned left, not right. What? Why does it keep doing that? Just got a text message and thought it might have been Kamak because he's had some issues with his internet today. Or over the weekend. Not sure he's going to be able to stream later today. What do you get from these weird alien trees? I'm going to find out. See you, Fenrir. Is it just wood? "20 wood logs." What about these things? I mean, they give a lot of wood. So once I've got the harvester, these are the places to go. Yes, the glorious alien fungal infections. Okay, there's a radar signature over this one. I wonder if I do have the materials to make more thrusters for this. Or I've used them up already. It is an interesting way to fly. It is also the most time-efficient way for me to fly. But this will be iron or something pointless. Silicon. Copper! Okay. I still have 2 more promethium deposits to discover, 2 more graphite deposits, and 1 more copper. So, anything I discover that is undiscovered so far has a reasonable probability of being what I'm looking for. Where did I go? Oh, that's what the white symbol is. Graphite. Yes, this is similar to what I do with the starter survival thing in Space Engineers. The downside of this, though, is I can't fly at a weird angle while in third person. Because I still end up like this. Which doesn't necessarily help. No, it wouldn't necessarily be faster to fly home and get things, because then I've got to stop making the ammo, which is the only thing I was waiting for. I'm trying to do something useful with my time while I wait for the ammo to be made. I'd have to stop the ammo, I'd have to make the thrusters, I'd have to then do the things. The reason I'm not flying level is because I'm much faster flying pointing at the ground. I only have 2 braking thrusters. My jet thruster needs to be this way. I suppose I could move it and then put it back when I need to lift off. That would potentially work. It needs to be this way for carryability, like the ability to lift things. Also, maybe I'm having fun. One more of the graphite. I mean, the system's working. Just awkward. Promethium? Yay, Promethium! Alright, let's mine this thing. Oh, hold up. I should also just quickly scan this POI because it's one of the fancier ones. What is that? Legacy unknown artifact. Okay. We'll definitely have to refit myself with the anti-radiation stuff before going there. Put a cockpit on this for orientation. Could you just slip into whichever one you need? I don't think so. I don't think cockpits orient what's forward for a ship in Empyrion. I think it's the orientation of the starter block placement. Oopsie. I see you there, spider. Ow! Forgot that you could hurt me. Yeah, solid steel mandibles, exactly. Nasty. Dig down, we'll get the Promethium. That'll give us a bit of comfort with regards to power. That's what I need. I hadn't realized how close I was. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the lifting thrust is a bit more dramatic than I want. Thanks, Rage the Dragon. Thanks for the prime sub. Yeah, it forgot I could hurt it too. I'm Australian. You spiders don't scare me. I will check my towel if there to see if there is a spider in it though. Old habits die hard. You open up, you open up one towel after a shower and have a huntsman fall on your face, and you learn a lesson. Cheers. There are lots of spiders in a house with a dad that's got a little bit of a hoarding tendency. Oh yeah, and check your motorbike helmet before putting it on too. That's another one. Though sometimes that's not enough. Because sometimes the spider isn't in your helmet. Sometimes it's on your bike and then climbs up you and gets to your helmet that way. That happens too. The other lesson I learned from that one was pedestrians in a city get understandably surprised when a huntsman flies past them as they're crossing the road. Which did happen. I was about 5 minutes away from, well, if that, 5 minutes from uni on my motorbike. And having been riding for 25 minutes by this point, and a huntsman spider crawled across my visor, and I flicked it with my hand to get it off my helmet. and got some good distance with it. A lot more than the pedestrian was expecting. Well, I mean, I don't think they were expecting it at all. I mean, I might have looked like a dead spider on a motorbike. I'm moderately tall, and it was a small Japanese sports bike that I was riding. So I might have looked like a dead spider on a bike. Thing is, though, huntsmen, they're not deadly or bad. Like, I think they primarily eat, like, cockroaches and things. They eat crawling stuff. They're not bad to have around. And I mean, if you do get unfortunate enough for them to bite and envenomate you, it will at most be painful. As long as you're not allergic to it. Yeah, agreed. You still don't want one flung at you. That is still a distressing sight. And I'm not criticizing the person who got rather surprised by that outcome. I think her surprise was quite reasonable. After all, my surprise was I felt like my surprise was reasonable too. Wasn't expecting to find a huntsman on me at that point. But yeah, the very deadly spiders are thankfully things I haven't run into very often, even though I do live in the area where the deadliest one is. Sydney funnel webs are all around this area. They don't like being disturbed, but I mainly had to worry about those when I was growing up around pools. They have a bad habit of falling in pools and surviving there for extended periods of time. My power is low. That is true. Hopefully I can get to the Prometheum before I run out and actually collect some. I do have lights on this, or I did have lights on this. They must be off. Come on, back out. Hey, Chilla. Thanks so much for the 200 bits. Nice. It's been a very long time since I've done a job where a public holiday mattered to me, but glad you glad you got the day off. Spiders and pools. My mom was swimming in her family pool as a kid when she had a black widow run across her hand when she went to climb out of the water. Yeah. I should probably fly out of here before I run out of power. Whoa. 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 Tell me that is the direction of the base. Yes. Oh, that must be a nice feeling, having a proper day off, Chilla. There's... Being called in when you're on call is just such an unpleasant experience. Even when you're expecting it. 9Ks to go. I wondered if I would have been better going to orbit and just cruising from orbit. Today should be a good beach day here. It's, what, expected to get to... Oh, it's only low 20s today. Still should be alright. Oh! 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 That was close. Warning, ground, pull up. Warning, ground, pull up. I will admit, I was a little bit worried today was going to be hot like yesterday. Yesterday was 35 degrees here. And was a bit worried about that sort of temperature streaming for an extended period of time. This is not fun. It's very, very hot in my shed. Thanks for the prime sub, Mordred. Yeah. What the? What's being shot at? What? Why did things get shot at? Was I carrying a spider? No. I didn't think those big guns would shoot at the golem dudes. Oh well. How's our production done? Looks like it's done pretty well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's more like it. 15,000 rounds of small caliber, almost 5,000 rounds of the larger caliber. Now, let's make some fuel cells. Is that what I was making? I think that's what I wanted to make. I need some hydrogen bottles, which I should be able to get. The base does have ammo, because the base has a separate ammo controller. It has an ammo box. Still got 3,500 rounds for its guns. So it should be alright. Should. Why that doesn't go straight into my thing. Weird. Oh, whatever. It works. You need tons of hydrogen for the hydrogen fuel cells. Yeah. Does seem that way. Is there a quicker way to get hydrogen, or do I just have to spam down those hydrogen things? Or do I make hydrogen bottles from the water containers? I'm gonna make 20 of those. That's what I'm gonna do. See you, Cyborg. Might as well order up a couple of those and order up a bunch of those as well. Want to make sure that the capital vessel's fully fueled before I leave. And I've got a moderate amount of promethium ore by my standards there, so I should be okay, hopefully. So. That's the base. What about capital? Woohoo! 36%! Yeah! I need to add some pentaxid. Oxygen's full. That'll last for a while. Nice to know that's there. But yeah, I need more fuel. Turret on the side of the ship looks like a giant insect. Yeah, kind of does. Especially with the like wingy bits on the back. Let's fill up the base as well because it needs more fuel. And then I need to... I might grab... That's what I might do. We go to capital and we go to container controller and we go pentaxid. It should be able to make its own pentaxid fuel. At the same time. There we go. Nice. I realize that's double the power usage, but, you know. Yeah, I'm not worrying about boosting the base's power supply with renewables just yet, because I kind of feel like the base is at a stage where I should probably go out, collect a bunch of stuff, and then effectively rebuild the base from scratch with a whole bunch of heavy blocks that are well armored so that if anything comes by, it'll be okay. At least for a while. Oh yeah, is the base CPU really bad? It is quite bad. I should probably build a CPU extender for the base. That would make some sense. Then I need to make a whole bunch of fuel. Hopefully doing the looting will get me some more fuel stuff. Oh yeah, landing gear. I can do that while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. I may want some landing lights. We'll deal with that after. Okay. So, flat bottom ship. What do I want to put on you? I think we'll go... There we go, the heavy landing gear. One there. Oh, nuts. Thruster position makes this a little awkward. That'll do though. That'll work. It's not ideal. The knife and fork is food, yes. Why am I... Do my landing gear not lock to voxel? Ship's ventilated? Or it should be. Only to base or CV. Okay. Oxygen is not turned on in the console. Thank you. There we go. Now I should be able to open my helmet without dying. And I can! Huzzah! Gorfy, yes. That's the short answer. About, I'd say 99% of my streams are uploaded as a VOD to the Flipsy channel. There are the occasional ones that I don't bother posting there because they're really more of a live experience. Yes, pretty much everything goes there. Is the med station a replacement for the clone bay? I thought they were different things. I thought one was a spawn and one was for, like, conditions. Have I got that wrong? Trauma station room. Ooh. I make a trauma station. Restores health and heals diseases. Sure, let's make one of those. Let's see how much more fuel we have. Whoa! 42%. I don't think I necessarily need to fill this entirely. If I turn my thrusters on and I start flying, 616 minutes, 10 hours of power. Okay. That's a fair bit. Do, however, need to fuel this thing up, I think. Yes. There you go. Well, let's get the fighter on board. Not that I'm really... I mean, the main thing for the fighter will be making it eventually capable of taking on some facilities. In fact, I could probably turn you off while you're in the hangar bay. You don't need to just... You don't need to be thrusters off, you need to be off. Yeah. Because also, you probably don't need to have a fridge. Which is empty anyway. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This is working out quite nicely. I'm going to need to do some sort of paint job and come up with a name for the carrier, though. The hauler. Did I steal a med station? I don't feel like I did steal a med station. I feel like I could have. In fact, yeah, I could have. Or did I break it down at the time? There was that POI that I found before I found the abandoned drone facility. There was an old medical facility. How many Prometheum things do I want to keep making? And is this full of fuel? Okay, you're full. Let's put the rest of it into the capital vessel, and then I think we will go to space. There we go. 240 AU for in-system and 240 light years for out-of-system. Not too bad. I'm okay with that. Let's go back to connect to the base. They are... Grab my credits. Do I have credits in anything else? Don't think I do. Probably take health packs on me. Carry those more often. No box, cargo container. Do I want to switch to heavy armor? Maybe. Got improved light armor. I mean, if I'm going to attack someone, maybe. You know what? Let's not have the armor locker on the base. Let's put it on the ship. This way I can decide, before I do some combat, what I want to have. Where can I put this that won't be weird? Nowhere. Huh. Well. That's annoying. Sure, you can just go there for now. Let's put this away. There's no need to carry those now. The armor locker's got my armor bits in it. That's good. Oh yeah. Install the CPU. Thank you. Well, I forgot I made that. There we go. Efficiency returns to the base. Oh, the undelivered packages. Where are they? Yeah. TV, container controller, undelivered cargo. I thought I had more than one. Is it on board a vehicle? Welcome, Excalibur. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Junkin trunk? I thought I had one from last week, or did I not bring it with me? Maybe it's in the Mosquito. Yes, it is. There we go. They're now both aboard the capital vessel. Perfect. Now, I think that's about it. Let's get going. Can anyone think of anything else I should get? I'm planning to buy some food when I get up to Kennex Station. So I think that'll be a better use of my thing. Let's put the shield on, just in case. Oh yeah, I didn't wait for the med thing to finish, did I? It should almost be done. You know what? I'm going with it. The ship is called Malaria. The irony that it carries a mosquito. I like it. Oh, it didn't save. I'm gonna have to do it again. Right. Alright, And yeah, I'll put a couple more lights on. F5, F4. Where are my lights at? Whoa, that made a lot of lights. I didn't mean to make that many lights. Anyway. What? Huh? Can you not build when the shield's active? Thank you. I didn't know that. I mean, actually, I think maybe I did know that at some point, and I just completed. What style of light do I want to use? Strip light below the hangar? Could do that. Oh, actually, that's probably going to end up becoming a ramp in the middle there, so I'll just do this. Should have turned on... Dang it! Should have turned on symmetry before I did this. Thanks, Lord Zed! Thank you for 2 months! Thank you very much. Then we'll put one in front of the front landing gear. And in front of the rear ones if the thrusters... No, that will cause issue for the thrusters. Pop it out here. There we are. I think that'll do. Got interior lighting, we've got exterior lighting. I do need to add one interior light in here though, that I didn't do. So I've got it on the other side, but not on this side. Let me through, door! Before my radiation gets super high. There we go. Turn off my suit lights and I'm pretty happy. I did put a shower on here. I did indeed. Also, when did I add the second bed? Why did I do that? Why can't I walk up here? Am I on just enough of an angle that I can't walk up there? That's really bad. This. How big is this? Uh, 2 by 2 by 1. Odd that it's not trying to place. Oh, that's... Never mind. Built the wrong thing. That should go on here, if I was going to put it anywhere. Well, I've made it, so... You know what? I'm kind of tempted to put it on here. Where could I slap it? Underneath? No, they're all half blocks too. I'll leave it. Let's go make the proper one. It is a useful thing to have, but I don't want to deal with the design dilemmas right now. For that. So I want to make medical devices. Yes, I did do deliberate alliteration there. How much more fuel cells? Can I make some more while I'm waiting? Whoa, not that many. Moon. I should try and make some ramps. I'll do that later. I don't need the ramps yet. I'm not going anywhere. I'm only going to moons right now. %56 fuel. I do not have any equipment repair facilities as yet. I think that requires something weirdly expensive from what I was looking, but I might be misremembering them with something else. Yeah, I suppose I could move all the Promethium on board here and just build the fuel on here. That would make some sense. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Which one do I want? Open wound, bleeding, broken leg, closed fracture, open fracture, mutilation, alien parasite. Biomedical chamber, restores health. That's the one I want. And then we can have the armor locker down here. Yeah, I'll want to make a full-on medical facility on my eventual proper base slash capital vessel base. You know what? Maybe that's... Rather than rebuilding this base down here, maybe I should be... This is my mobile... Like, this is my... Maybe I should make a space station. Rather than building a planetary base. I like the idea of the planetary base with all the power efficiency stuff. No, I'll stick with that idea. The capital vessel can slowly get bigger. Alright. Fill it up. Let's go. Off to Kennex Station. Well, this is probably the biggest thing I've managed to make in Empyrion in a very, very, very long time. It's pretty dull, but I think it'll take some shape over time as we add things to it. And once I get around to doing a paint job. Oh, right. I need to do a thing. Save a template, and then I need to do Alt-O. Save as. Oh, wait, no. Malaria. Alt-O. Save as. Save. There we go. Template done. Yeah, there's all the Greeble blocks which I haven't explored yet, and I need to... Whoa! Okay. That was a lot faster than I was anticipating initially. Alright. There's a whole lot of Greebling, there's a lot of extra thrusters to add, all that sort of stuff, so it's not... This is not, by any means, a final design. It was something intentionally... Oh, I don't have a scanner. Back down we go. Well, I forgot to put a detector on. Where is my base? You want to be fancy, use the long range one? I will have a look at what I can make. Have I unlocked all of the things that I need to make with it? Capital vessel. Where is scanner? Detector. Long range radar. Right mouse button will detect nearby objects for a longer duration than a standard detector. Okay, so if I build this thing, it's right click is better version of this, left click is ultra long range for short duration. But it doesn't look like I can make it because it needs stuff that I don't have. Size of it. Size is 3 by 2 by 3. So yeah, you stick it on the outside. So I'll just get one of these detectors. Assuming I can afford it as well. Because my goal will be to get more efficient thrusters for the malaria. Whoa! Oops. Roof. Devices. Let's just auto group everything again. And thrusters. I'm going to put all of these on my custom. Same as I've got on the fighter. Okay, thrust off. Yes. Don't want to come up against hydroxychloroquine. No, that would be bad. For me. Now, wait. What am I doing? I was getting detector for capital vessel. So how does the pentaxid for shields work? Does it consume it all the time having the shields active? Or does it only consume it to regenerate the shields? I got the impression it was just on recharge, so only if I get shot will the pentaxid be used up. Which is why I left the shields on. Because I don't want to be surprised and then have to hurry and turn my shield on, and then it's all just, what was the point of the shield in the first place? It does take a lot of power, and I probably should have it so that my shields turn off when I turn my thrusters off, but then again, if I don't have my shields, then I can get shot and lose blocks that are far more expensive than a little bit of power. So I'm inclined to accept the power cost. Yeah, like before, when those drones came by and I wasn't prepared, and my thing got shot up. Alright, let's go stick this thing in there somewhere. I can probably fit it in the back somewhere, or in the hangar. Maybe I put it in the hangar. Oh, the shield's on. Dang it. Okay, we're done. Shield. Thrust. Lift off. Ping. Oh yeah, resave the blueprint. Save template. Oh. Overwrite. Yeah. Boom. Discovered a silicon asteroid. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to be able to find a lot more stuff. Promethium asteroid too. But that's near the Sonite class ship. There's probably a reason that that ship is there. I want to check out what these are. That's a pirate, the yellow. I want to see what this heat signature is. Jay, I have too many monitors, some would argue. I have 4. I have 3 for my main PC that I actually play the games on, and then I have 1 touchscreen which is attached to my stream PC. So I don't need a mouse for it. I have a mouse and a keyboard that's on my desk connected to that PC, but I mostly use the touchscreen. Cobalt asteroid. Ooh. Alright. So I probably should consider... do I want to go to the moons, or do I want to go to Beta 2, or do I want to just explore? Should probably go to Beta 2 and get the good stuff that I couldn't pick up from that facility. The moon's easy enough. Let's go Beta 2. Lock target. Here we go. First jump. Oh, I was going to go to Kennex. That's right. Why was I going to Kennex? Oh, buy food. Oh, well. I'll hopefully be able to murderize some things down on the planet to get food. Whoops. I need to turn off the thrusters and cruise instead. I just don't want to use up the pentaxid to fly here and not collect stuff. I should be able to make some food down on the planet. Some basic food. Boom. Wandered into the Xerax homeworld by accident. That sounds like a thing I would do. Copper and silicon asteroids. So, I was looking at... Is it under tools? No. Weapons. No? Where's the capital vessel mining turret? Tool turrets. The Zascosium. So I need to find somewhere I can get Zascosium from, and then I can get a tool turret, and then I can mine asteroids. House Gist Defense Station. That doesn't sound nice. Where is that? Resupply Station Xerax. Corvus Corvette. Wow. Really shouldn't let the pirates name their own ship. Um, One thing I suppose I could do with this ship design as it is I could move the whole front a few blocks forward so I can fit both the fighter and a small vessel drilling thing in there too. So I'd be able to drill and mine stuff. That is an option, I guess. Kind of like the length of it at the moment, though. It's kind of chubby and chunky. So part of the reason I was thinking toward the stuff that needs Zascosium is more as a drive for me to go and get some Zascosium wherever the heck I get that from, which is probably not this starter system, as I am now capable of going to another system. How far away from these signatures do I need to be before I get them properly showing up? Because it's 600 meters for the regular bit. And it seems like it's neodymium deposit. A couple of them. Seems like it's about 1.5 Ks or something around there. Under 2.5 and... no. What about under 2 Ks? Yeah, 2 Ks. Alright. Pretty good. Okay, let's harvest a drone base. Apparently shoot at some native wildlife. Cool. I could probably just stand here. Oh, I should go get some food. Let's do that first. Be food over in these green bits. Whoa! Cactus! Alright, let's go on foot. Why does my shortcut only work half the time? Meh. Really annoying. Yeah, foodie, 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 foodie. Oh, I should have could have maybe flown around looking for the peaceful things, but I thought if I went on foot, I might get attacked by some nasty night critters that I can eat. Oh well. Come here, big guy. There we go. Oh, milk. This'll work. This should provide me enough food for a while. Well, I didn't want to leave the babies without their parents. Also, 39 delicious meat. Mmm, yeah, tasty, tasty veal and lamb. Oh yeah, bandages might be a good idea. Oh, I didn't bring the oxygen things I made with me. I even made them and I didn't put them in my person. Back at the base. Ugh. Right, grab some fibers and I'll make some more bandages. Actually, I can probably make the canisters on the capital vessel from if I take some of the oxygen out of the tanks. See, now my thrusters work. Alright. That was effective. A few steaks, I think, will suffice for a while. Okay. Then we go fridge. Let's make some stuff with this. You need to connect to the fridge. Okay, so I guess I'll make... Oh, not that many. Like that many. Leave some of the meat in case I want to use it for something else, but at least have a few stacked up here ready to go. Treats bad trip. Parish time, food 25, health 15. Yeah, Nev, don't play too much of this, or the confidence with which you fly into a tight tanger will come back to bite you in SE. Yeah. Yep. I can see that going poorly. Alright, that's pretty good. O2 is over here. Alright, let's go stand inside, launch my drone outside, and start reclaiming blocks. Oh wait, hang on. There's a couple of things I need to do first. Abandoned drone base, and we go malaria, container controller. We transfer all of those. We can leave the spoiled food. Alright, now I can grab blocks. Do I want to grab blocks? Yeah, what the heck, grab blocks. Is there... Oh, wait, I want to kind of go downstairs and grab, like, the alien blocks, don't I? That's the stuff I need to collect, not this stuff on top. That I dropped on the ground. Oh, a little bit of ammo. Okay. There we go. I will walk around and do this one, I think. Was there a med thing in here? I don't remember whether there was a med thing. There were all those generators downstairs, which I wanted to collect. Remember that. Grab all this stuff. Yeah, I think I will not bother with collecting the armor so much. Except for where it's useful for creating certain shortcuts. What does that mean in my current context? Are they coming to attack my capital vessel? Oh. Okay. Coming to attack the base. Where are they coming from? North. There they are. Okay. Dealt with. Oh, why can't I? Yeah. It's very confusing. It's being very weird. Okay, done. Yes, it is a good thing I've got guns on the capital vessel, but I figured, just in case they attacked from a different direction, I'd take the fighter out. Also, it seems a good use for the fighter to take on those drone attacks well before they reach the base, because I can focus my efforts properly. Okay. I said a what? In what? What are you talking about, scripted? What? Mythics? I don't understand. Yeah, it is annoying that I can't... that these things don't count towards the kill things. I don't want to break these down. So I've got some parts on board the base. Malaria, container control connect. Grab all the alien stuff. I presume this reactive xenomatter is actually useful for creating the alien alloy blocks in the future. Okay. Fuel collected. Now I need to remember where those generators were. I can't remember where I found them. I think they were further down. Are the generators down here? Oh yeah, fair point. I forgot I could mark them on my HUD. That would probably make a lot of sense. Devices, generator. Upstairs. This way. Ah, right, they were in these rooms. That's right. Completely forgot what the generator rooms looked like. Alright, are there any other things I really want to collect from this base? Don't really care about cargo boxes. Don't care about flares. There's one other generator. I suppose I could mark it just to see where it's at. Should probably pick up my constructors at some point. Or I could leave them here. O2 tanks. Oh, no. Where are you? Upstairs. Yeah, I think most of this would just be bits stuff. I don't think there's too much I actually care about now. Which means it's time for me to find another POI to go and attack. No, I got the tool turret back home. I took it back home, I'm pretty sure. I'll check though. Input, output, industrial cargo, industrial cargo. I think I collected everything. Yeah. All good. Collected it all. And yes, it was a small grid tool turret, unfortunately. I can stay. Cool. Ah. Yeah. That was a medical... Well, part of me is tempted to leave this intact. With the ability to put some fuel in it and the ability to make stuff so that I can at least make stuff on this planet. And I don't really need, like, the stuff from the constructor's not that valuable. Yeah, a ramp is due to get out of there at some point. It will definitely be a thing. Alright. Let's do some scanning. And again, my shortcut doesn't work. Ugh. go see what we can find. Oh, wait. Is this engine compartment the one from the tutorial missions that also happens to have no, wait a second, I need to do something. It also happens to have thrusters that convert into small ones. Where are my turrets? Minigun turret. Stop shooting predators. It's a waste of ammo. Shoot this plasma gunship though. Range on my turrets. B. Range. Power range 217. Okay. Put it down. There we go. One down. Oh. Two down. Yeah, I should have a moderate amount of ammo. I don't know how quickly I'll use it up. Oh. My big guns shooting predators as well? Yes. Stop shooting predators. All of you. Don't want you shooting random predators. It's kind of wasteful. Where's the other one? What the hell? What I get? I got a couple of Promethean hydrocells. Alright, that's okay. That's something. Fill. Huh. I think that just filled from the thing, not what I wanted to fill from. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. Now I can fill. Ooh. I'm to 67% fuel. I think I might have put a few more tanks on this than I appreciated. I think it's got a lot more capacity than I thought it would. Where have I looked at here? What's that? Trader Shuttle Hub. Oh yeah, we could check that out. Might check out this engine compartment though, but I think it's not going to be anything of interest. Oh, it's blue. Turning kitchen and constructor off. And in idle 10 watts. And constructor. In idle 10 watts. Not really that much, is it? Um. All right, it's these things. So if we have a look when I land, it doesn't actually shut the thrusters off unless the landing gear lock. It's weird. Or it doesn't sometimes. That's why I've been just being in the habit of turning the thrusters off. And you can see I gained power back then. So the thrusters are using power when I land. If I landed on a base or a platform that I can lock to, that'd be different. Thank you, Tidjo. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, I need my salvage core, which I did not bring with me. Great job. Oh, there's not really likely to be anything good on that anyway. Oh, the mosquito does have one, doesn't it? Are there grow plots in there? Mm. And the solar panel, I guess. Alright, why not? Mosquito. Salvage core. Huh? Anyone know why I can't place the salvage core? You cannot place a second core. Oh man, I don't want to go finding a core. Sounds like work. Also, I'm almost out of multi-tool. I might need to go find some promethium. That's cool. Alright, let's see what this says. Devices. We have doors, hydroponics lamp, small oxygen tank, lever, solar panel, closet, salvage core, console. So yeah, it's got a hydroponics lamp. What is that? Oh, directly above my core. Oh, got a couple of hydroponics out of this. That's okay. Hey, keyboard killer. Hooray! All right. Works. Cool. All right, let's go move on. Let's turn our thrusters on and then move on. Whoops. Yes, I could go over there. Crashed capital vessel. Yeah, let's go east. That was my very long range burst, and I don't see anything in addition. I did pick up my salvage block this time, thankfully. Having it right next to the blocks I was picking up made it a lot easier for me to remember to do it, as compared to my usual habits. I wonder what my chances are of finding something interesting on this planet when I've already found one interesting thing on it. Or whether I'd be better off scanning a different planet. Also, does this planet have promethium? It does. Okay. So if I come across a promethium deposit, I might just do some little bit of hand mining to get some on board here, which I should have brought with me. But I figure it might be handy to have a few bits and pieces. This is a large planet. From recollection. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm ready to attack a Xerax base. I really want to. But how handily I got destroyed when I attempted to do it with my little bit of shield, I'm not sure I feel like I'm up to it. I mean, I do have the rocket launcher now on my fighter, so I could at least shoot at the turrets with that. Let's go to this trade station anyway. How much shield power does the big one have? Where do I see that? 4,350. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't have a concept in my head of what 4,350 equates to. Oh, didn't quite make it. Let's put the gun away so I don't accidentally shoot something I shouldn't. Okay, I've got my monies on me, so if there's an ATM around here... where does this take me? I wonder. Trading station. Oh! Oh. Malaria. Is it the trading station I can use? No, it's not the trading station. It was something else. It was like a... Oh, well, we can do this at least. What was the thing called I needed to sell off my deliveries that I've found? Oh, the network console thing. There we go. Trader, what do you got? Need anything? When the guy crashed into the landing pad, he'd taken some serious damage to put him down there. It seems he got shot down by pirates and they were hanging around for waiting for relief. Built his anti-shield weaponry. Reship fitted it. Now I'm down a pair of laser cannons and can't get any for at least... Oh. Well, I can't help you with that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, you need at least a friendly to use the teleporter. Hoping this might take me up to some station in orbit. It's just someone's house. I think so. Fancy plants. Yep, just more bathrooms. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is maybe there's something up here. Nope, that's just where the core block is. some consoles and some people. Okay. Nothing in there. No, next to the ATM was a multiplayer trade thing. What's in here? Public access repair station, constructor. Ah. Wait. If this is public access, can I take this without getting in trouble? Ooh, Sathium plates too. Rifle upgrade kit, some motors. Nice. Alright, pop back to the station bit and see if there's anything there that I missed. I'll go check out this room. I'm guessing is the reactor room that I'm not allowed in. Yeah, this isn't a console, unfortunately. I think that's what people were trying to direct me towards. Oh, I can repair my tool at the repair station. Yeah. And my drill. Nice. Thanks for the reminder. Now, where'd I park? That was a useful little stop. Yeah. There's a limited number of repairs you can do to an item, so you don't want to repair it too often. I know. I think in this context it was probably the right thing to do, because it's, you know, it's a drill and a multi-tool. But yes, I am mindful of letting them use up most of the durability before repairing. Alright, where am I going now? Let's keep going east. Yeah, the long-range ping doesn't seem to do much for me on the planets. Iron deposits, old farm. Let's check out the old farm. We might get a few more grow plots for back at the base. That'd be nice. Where is the old farm? Oh, right there in front of me. My take on the whole underground deposits showing up on radar is... maybe it's one of those situations where they call it radar still, but it's not been radar for millennia, but people are just so used to calling it that it just never took on a different name. And it is called a detector, but then it's called a radar signature. And maybe they just never renamed it. We got anything of interest on here? Couple of doors. There's a hydroponics lamp. Solar capacitor, solar panel. Farm closet had a med kit. And there's my little things out there. Alright. more hydroponics. Some more plots. Alright, done. Oh, wait. Let's get the oxygen out. Eh. Huh? Huh? My core down again just to take that out? Is it being weird? Feels like it's being weird. Not enough to fill a bottle. Need 250 at least. Well, that sucks. Onward we go. More signatures this way. Let's see if there's any promethium or... I guess if I find something fancy, I should pick it up. But I think... yeah, this doesn't have anything fancy beyond neodymium on this planet. That's a very positive way of putting it, Godslayer. Think of it as 250 isn't that much, that's why you couldn't access it. Yeah. I think it's more that I'd already gotten in my head, oh, this will be nice, then I can put it in the constructor, and then I can turn it into bottles that I can carry on my person and use on my person. But, nope. Ah, promethium. What are these signatures here? And am I in someone's territory once I get to this promethium? I reckon I will be. Yeah. Now I'm in Polaris territory, aren't I? No, the promethium's outside Polaris. Okay. Yes, unfortunately someone is grinding metal outside. How bad's it coming through the mic? Is it just when I talk? Ugh. Sorry about that. They're right behind my shed. My shed has very thin walls, so there's not a lot I can do about it, unfortunately. Whoa! Down we come. Whoa! 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 Whoa. Oh, tree. The Xerax are jerks. I don't care about killing them. I mean, I kind of want them to be I want there to be some bad guy. To me, it's like, if you get rid of... if you make the Xerax peaceful to you, then... who do you get to shoot? The pirates? That'd be it. Oh, I can't see the other drone. Oh, you can be friends with the pirates too. Cool. I think I'd rather be friends with the pirates than the Xerax. Hey, let's hope I don't get attacked while I do this. Oh wow, that is really close to the surface. Oh right, you've got the legacy stuff too, don't you, as well? That's right. Hey, Ophiuchus. How's it going? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I figure I just collect at least a little bit of this, then I can make things like charges for my multi-tool and stuff, which I should have brought some of this along for. There's a part of me that's kind of like, if I did ever set this up as a... Depends on how long away it would be, I guess. If I wanted to set up a server soon, would I just transfer my stuff across? And just keep going as though nothing happened? It'd be easier if I'd have a mobile base. I think I'd rather do it as a fresh start and try and bring some buddies along like Capac. Reading a Xerax command for the first time is something everyone should do. Don't make friends with them. That sounds like fun, Nev. Once I'm capable of doing such a thing. Dear Dominator. Oh, hold up. 1 second. No. Bring. Hello, Capac.
Yeah.
Are you online?
Yes.
So we fixed your internet yesterday then. Good.
I was just gonna drop in when you said something about playing with Capac. I was gonna drop in and then you weren't in the TeamSpeak, so I couldn't.
Yeah, I glanced across and saw you're online on Discord.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I was literally just typing in the chat that I was just thinking that I hope all these like insect, like cicada and cricket sounds aren't coming through my microphone when I do a stream, and then it was the ones in the game, in your stream.
Oh yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's too early in the day for them.
It's already pretty warm out there, though.
It is, but they're not normally too active in the morning.
Sure.
The more afternoon times.
How's the Empyrions?
It's going well. I'm actually pretty happy with my carrier I've got.
So you're still having problems with trees?
Yes, I was. I was indeed. Yeah, my carrier's set up pretty nicely, I think. Might just clean off the little bit of radiation I've got. There we go.
An actual reason to have a shower.
Yeah, an actual reason. There we go, now it's daytime. I did turn this off, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, because you can get radiated by all the junk that I've got back here. As well as, like, radiation storms and things.
Yeah, it looks pretty dangerous.
So, how much did I end up getting in there? 100. Okay, that'll be alright. That's enough for now. Okay, so, map. What do you guys in chat reckon? Should I go and check out one of these asteroid fields? Or should I... Oh, I should head to Trade Station Beta. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go
Wow,
there.
it looks like it's pretty close to the sun.
It does. Hopefully that doesn't end up poorly for me. I reckon Trade Station Beta is the place to go.
You just have to spend the whole time in the shower.
Democracy is a lie. Yeah, I was about to give you guys options, then I was like, no, this new thing, this is better than the options I was going to suggest, so let's do it instead.
What are those things that keep popping up on the left? Like points for something.
The arrows.
In the top left of the screen, I keep seeing these pop-ups that say like +5.
Oh, that's
RP, something or
so. There's
other.
a passive standings gain with the bad guys,
Oh,
so you can eventually become neutral with them if you don't fight them.
I see. Yeah, it looks like they've added a lot of stuff since I last played.
Well, this is also the mod, adding a fair bit. Where the heck am I going? Blue heat signature, I reckon. Oh, Pentaxid asteroid. Let's sneak by there and see what's there.
Probably some rocks.
Will this be counted as in their region, so I can't? I can't mine it. Yeah, this angle does make it look small. Looks bigger once you see that. Something about the way I shaped the back end just makes it feel really small.
You're still just a tiny speck in an immense cosmos.
Yep.
Or a medium-sized cosmos, depending on the game.
This is a pretty giant cosmos. I've shown you the galactic map, haven't I?
Oh, a long time. Those things look weird.
They do.
A rock, or is it some kind of jellyfish?
Why is it that my gravity's... Oh, my gravity is working. Oh, there we go.
Doing anything?
Yep, it's just slow. I can't make tool turrets. I need special stuff that I can't get. We're not going to play Icarus today. Shortly, Capac, myself, TFE, and Scythe are going to have another crack at Void Crew. But I've got a couple more things I want to do here before we do that. Thought we'd give it another go this week and see how it goes. Now that
From one space game to another. Story of our lives.
Yeah, one survival game to another.
Oh, we've played a lot of space games, though.
I think we played more space games or more survival games.
That is a good question.
Because I've definitely played some survival games that aren't space games and some space games that aren't survival games.
True. And are we just counting, like, on stream or on video, or are we counting, like, games in general?
That's another valid question that I don't have an answer to. I feel like the the Venn diagrams of the two overlap a lot for us.
Well, except for like before we started.
Oh no, I mean the Venn diagram of space game and survival game.
There are many hours of us both playing EVE Online and Kerbal Space Program lost to the mists of time.
That's true. Neither of which are survival games. Inventory full. What? Am I not connected to the thing? Oh, I'm not. It's true, nobody survives playing EVE.
This Does Final Fantasy VII technically count as a space game since you go in a space rocket to try to blow up an asteroid?
Is it a space game if the game isn't about doing stuff in space and just has a thing you do in space?
Well, like the asteroid you're trying to blow up is like a major plot point that is part of the icon for the game itself.
Hmm. Too many questions. Not enough answers. How much pentaxid have I got? 38. This is a pretty slow way of getting pentaxid.
I feel like that's probably a good way to cause arguments on the internet. Ask people if Final Fantasy VII counts as technically as a space game.
A little bit.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII probably fits in the same category as well because it's got the monsters in it like come from the moon or something.
Wait, do you do anything with the moon in Majora's Mask?
No, well,
Does that make it a space game?
it's trying to smush you, but then you do sort of go to the moon at the end.
Yeah.
I
Does that
think
make it a
Majora's
space
Mask
game?
might be a space game. Oh, Majora's Mask did Moonfall decades before that stupid movie.
Yeah, I would agree with you, Nev. I just was bringing up a stupid example for stupid reasons. Yeah, so for those of you wondering about Icarus, Capac and I will return to that. When are you getting back from PAX, Capac?
Any game that has space is a space game. When am I getting back from PAX? I'm not entirely sure.
Right.
It'll depend how long I spend in Canberra, but I won't be back on Monday, but I might be back for Tuesday.
Because I was planning, because I'm not going to be back till Monday, like, afternoon. Or late midday sort of thing. So I was planning on doing a stream on Tuesday. So if it works out, we might do Icarus next Tuesday. Otherwise, it'll be the week after that, when everything returns to normal for a little while.
Oh yeah.
And I think I'm almost out of drill.
Yeah, I think probably won't be back in time for Tuesday next
That'll
week.
do. I think that's enough drilling of that. Let's head over to the station.
Would a game based on the movie Inner Space be a space game?
Oh dear.
Office Space. Yeah, Office Space is my favorite space movie.
That's just a freighter. Where's this station at? I thought I was jumping to a trade station. Oh, there it is.
Oh, that makes me want to make a big stapler spaceship.
Yeah.
What is that weird vent at the back of your ship?
Just the hole in the dead midline.
Yeah.
It's a space waiting for thrusters.
Ah. Makes sense.
Alloy synthesis factory, gas refinery, Kelland class corvette. Are any of these where I'm actually wanting to go? Over this way. Cargo tug. No, further this way. Maybe?
Jeez, this is a
Trading
busy
station better.
asteroid
Here we go.
field.
This is a what? Asteroid field?
Busy.
Hmm. It's almost like there's a trading station here. Yes, the vent, the gap.
You put space in your space so you can decompress while you decompress.
Hmm? Yeah?
Ooh, shadow.
Yeah, must have been close to an asteroid. Another pentacted asteroid.
I saw some
Hmm.
footage somebody had captured the other day where they'd set up a telescope with filters to capture the sun, and a plane flew directly in line with the telescope. So they got a cool silhouette of a jet plane flying past. You
Yeah,
could
that would
see
look cool.
all the wibbles from the heat from the engines.
Why did my shield get turned off? Disconcerting.
But the space bar has the most space. That's why
What
it's
if
called
you
the space bar.
what if you've got two space bars?
And they have less space, but it's still more space than all the other keys.
Because I've got two, mine's split.
But they're still bigger than, what's the next biggest key? Shift or backspace?
Yeah, I'd say shift or backspace. They're very similar size on mine. Yeah, I was oriented. Oh, whoops. Bonk.
You don't want to get cocktails on your space bar. It makes it all sticky.
No. No, you do not.
Can
Alright.
you actually fit in this thing?
In? No. Uh-oh. Whoops.
Well, ooh, looks like you might just be able to fit.
I don't think I'll fit width-wise. I think my engine pods are too big.
Oh.
Hey, I can use their oxygen. I can buy some food. Wouldn't mind buying some food. Tech division?
What? Activision?
Tech division.
I thought they were owned by Microsoft now.
Has that actually happened yet? Or is it still in pending?
And I thought it was like, it was allowed and then it wasn't allowed and then maybe allowed.
Yeah. Alright, Grimgar's Garden, what do you got for me? I'm here to shop. Oh. No, I'm not here to shop. I'm not
What?
ready to
You don't,
farm just yet. And you're selling me farm supplies. I wanted food.
you don't want to go to Space Bunnings?
Vendor. Meat, vegetables, fruit, flour, spice. Other
The
random things.
spice must flow.
Here we go. Galactic Information Network. This is what I was looking for. Missing cargo. I have found an unopened package of supplies intended for a Polaris habitat. 25 skill points, 1,000 galactic credits, and 100 weapon reputation points. Yay! I found another one. Yay! I got more money.
You're rich. What are you gonna do with all this cash?
I'm not that rich, but the reputation points with Polaris are nice.
Guess it means you're less likely to get shot by all these robots.
Well, it also will mean I'll be able to use their teleporters and stuff.
Oh, a flaming skull bar.
Sure, I'm here for a drink. What do you got? Strawberry milkshake. Dirty Legacy. Food 2, health 20, body temp -6. Transportation booster, beer.
Citrus overtones and a grassy smell.
I can buy crew blocks.
What can you put in a cocktail to make it smell like grass?
I mean, grass?
Well, I don't know if people are going to want to drink grass.
There's plenty of herbs that'll have a grassy overtone. No. What do you got? Here to buy. You sell.
This
Ooh.
guy's freaky looking.
Light armor, medium armor, improved light armor, reinforced medium armor. EVA booster, radiation, oxygen, insulation, multi-booster. Mobility booster, jetpack booster. How would a mobility booster go with the heavy armor? Something to consider.
There's a brand of Polish vodka that's got grass in it.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Interesting.
Let's head into the store and see if there's any food here. You got food? No. You got guns? I can't eat guns. Clinic tech. There's a cafe that sure there's like a... Why does nobody sell food? What do you sell? Me for supplies. Bandages, health pack, ointments. No. What about the tech stuff? Alright, what have you got? You've got heavy armor, you've got a Xerax marksman rifle. Ooh. No, you don't. You will buy a Xerax marksman rifle. Small upgrade kit.
Ooh, explosive charges.
Yeah. Dang it. I really thought I was going to be able to find some food. It's upstairs.
Eat some of those seeds that the plant guy had.
Hotel. I mean, possibly?
Oh, why did that door have a big old skull on it?
Which door? This one?
No, the one you went past. Yeah, that one.
Mm. Oh. Giving me a code, eh? Where's the bar and grill?
Oh, code for poker. Alright, you enter the poker tournament. Win the big space bucks.
Hotel have the bar and grill? No.
Didn't you just get a code?
Yeah.
And you're gonna break into flight control?
No, because I don't want Polaris to hate me. Yeah, there's just the bar and the store just sold guns, unfortunately. There's no grill here. Oh. Oh well.
Ooh, grilled Mars bars. Delicious.
Okay, that doesn't have anything of interest to me. Fine. I will go eat my steak on my own ship then.
Wait, is there stuff on the other side?
No, it connects through. Well, now that I've eaten a couple of steaks and washed it all down with a bottle of milk, questionable milk, I think that's a pretty good time for me to wrap this up.
Yeah.
As I said,
Star is pretty intense.
yeah, it's kind of a cool view. As I said, Kabak and I, with some TFE and Scythe, will be back in just a second, playing some more Void Crew and seeing how we go with that. So I'll just go on my Be Right Back screen and switch over to that. So I might as well leave my mic on while we do this.
All right,
Transition.
I'll start my pre-stream.